Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh shit, was I that? I didn't think I thought I had a couple more minutes. Damn it.
Has he shown up yet?
Okay. How is everybody? Rushing around today trying to get everything done. And then I thought it was much later than it was. So I actually probably didn't have to rush as much as I thought I did. Anyway, how is everybody? Hello. We have, as you can see, stripped and reprimed this because I didn't like the metal in the end. Yeah, I just did 30 press ups as well. I'm trying to keep fit as well, so yeah. How is everybody? How are we all? The orc from yesterday. Yeah, I've stripped him and reprimed him. I've done a duck. I did a duck. Because ordinarily I would just like paint over the top, but it was so gunked in contrast and rusty, dusty down thingamajiggy that the detail had gone, so I stripped him. Working from home, debating a new army, Red Corsairs. Someone talked me down. I don't think we're going to talk you down for Red Corsairs. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Why would we talk you down? Throw slap fail. I know. Throw slap has failed. Throw slap has failed. I'm going to do. I'll probably paint him again today. I've also removed his, as you can probably see. I've also removed his banner as well. I didn't like his banner, so I've removed the banner. But we do have all of these bad boys to do. There we go. A few little supports still left on them. Oh, that one's delaminated. Oh dear. Or has it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it has, look. It's got a delamination line all the way through it. Interesting. Okay. The FEP sheet that's been in it is a little bit old, and it has done a fair few prints, so it might be a little bit cloudy. So I might have to swap it out for a new one at some point. Yeah, we're going to definitely. Oh dear, that one's delaminated there as well. There we go. We're definitely going to. You're not going to see that. Definitely going to have a play with some of these. These are going to be cool. Check this out. Not that one. Is it that one? Yep, that one will do. Whack. Big Black Orc. Ah! Gonna smack you in the face. Yeah. Fun. I also dug out my rock as well. So that's my rock, which the Minotaur, I'm going to make the Minotaur, put the Minotaur on a rock so he's even taller, because I'm a little bit worried that he won't rank up. So if I make him taller, he'll rank up because he's just taller. Yeah, he's cool. He's looking good. We need to finish the axe. We need to put some very, very neat marks on the axe and then put a load of blood all over it. Yeah, he's looking quite cool. He's looking good. I like the brass. Thank you very much. Oh, I can just calm down a bit now. We haven't got the potatoes watching yet, I assume. So the potato pussycat doesn't need to be on stream just yet. So we can move all of this. All of this can now go. I need to rearrange my paints a fraction. Don't rush, ladies and gentlemen. The world will wait for you. It's fine. Twitch chat, on the other hand, won't wait for you. How is everybody anyway? I should probably say hello to everybody. Hello Sophie Soph. Hello Jem. Hello the Henster. The Fro Slap. Fro Slap has gone. Fro Slap has failed. Fro Slap has been repainted. Fro Slap is no more. We'll have to re-Fro Slap. Tobes, how are you doing? Teeny Tiny. Hello Teeny Tiny. We've got a cookie who wants to do. The Red Corsairs, so everybody hype up the Red Corsair idea. That sounds really, really cool. Chris, can I pester you for a brutally honest opinion? Yeah, of course you can. You beg to differ. What are you differing about, Teeny Tiny? You have a fine cast Huron. I'd convert a Huron. Do it. I'd convert one. There's enough cool models out there to convert one. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to assemble some orcs today, which looks like it could be fun, and we can do lots of torso twists as well, as you can see. Yeah, so should be cool. On my bust, should I do the eagle as an eagle head or just paint it copper? I mean, you've gone further, because I thought it was just going to be a really well painted trophy, but you've gone way further than that. So I would do it as an eagle head. All of these are a little bit delaminated at the bottom. So they've got the support around there. So I'm guessing there was only one support on the base. And that support wasn't quite enough to hold that cone before it got to the next round of supports. Interesting. Right, so that's all of those, and then we've got orc heads as well. The big un heads. The big un heads are really cool. I need to print some more big un heads because I want to put these on the black orcs. So all of these, on the black orcs. All of these heads, they're a bit small actually. I might reprint them a little bit larger. Might reprint those a little bit larger. I want to put these heads on the orc boar boys so we can have black orc boar boys, which will be cool. Yeah, how is everybody? Happy Friday, everyone. We've got all of these. We're going to build all of these. There's a as long as there's not too many fails, because I have had a failed body. So if I only have one failed arm, then that's fine. That one's a fail. It's always the ones. Yeah. It's always the. Oh, there's another fail. Okay, so there have been a few more fails. I think I could probably. Are they all? I could probably hide. Could probably hide some of the fails. Because they're going to be in a unit. This is another thing that I've sort of accepted for Old World. It's all in a unit, like you're not going to notice. Glad it's Friday for the algorithm. Thank you very much, Mana Rings. What a ledge. And then there are all the heads. So these heads, I'm going to print off some more of these heads. I definitely think these need to be larger. What do we think? Do these heads need to be larger? That one doesn't. That one seems to be the right scale, but the ones with helmets on, the helmets seem to be a bit small. Yeah, I think the helmets seem a bit small. I'm going to print the helmets a bit larger, I think. I'll just put those on another. I'll do a plate. Well, I'll adjust this plate again, and also all of the little ball joints need an extra support at the bottom of them by the looks of it, which is going to be a pain to try and get underneath there. Okay. Glad it's Friday. Everybody's glad it's Friday. What's everybody been doing so far? Let's put some music on. I think it was Armored Core Day yesterday. It was, so we can do Eve today. There we go. That will make that Nova Games, is it? Nova Games happy because he seems to like the Eve soundtrack. There we go. Oh my god, we're going to one stop. One stop, look what I've done. One stop, look what I've done.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
I have half of an orc army for Old World. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Right. So this fail here, I can just fill that with some milliput and push it into there, and then you'll never notice. I mean, you could probably just push that into there and you'd never notice anyway, so I think that'll be fine. Orcsies, I know, I have not even finally relented. I have fallen. For those of you who aren't aware, my first 2 armies ever, armies, not models, because my first model was a Space Marine. My first 2 armies were... Yeah, there's a few of these that are struggling, actually. There are a few of these that are struggling. My first 2 armies were Orcs for 40k and Orcs and Goblins for for Warhammer Fantasy. And when I got back into the hobby, I was like, I'm not doing Orcs. I'm just not gonna... I'm not going to. I'm going to do everything apart from Orcs. I've painted Orcs. I've painted loads of Orcs. I want to try other cool things like Elves. And that has lasted until now. Got some very cool detail on them. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. I have, however, stripped and reprimed the orc from yesterday, so we're going to paint him again because I didn't quite like the metal. I didn't quite like how that metal had come out. We're going to do it again. Also, I want to print him a bit bigger as well. So basically, all the heads, I think need to be printed larger. So I need to print his head again larger. I mean, to be fair, let's just have a quick look at if we put that on there, and then because I did print this head larger. And that actually looks that actually looks pretty cool with a massive head. So yeah, something slightly larger I think would look good on these. These ones are a little bit small, a little bit on the small side, only by a couple of percent. It was Necrons for a long while. Have you gone off them? I've not really gone off them. I've just done them. I've done the Necrons. I've got so many points of Necrons, and so they're all in a box up in the loft. All the Necrons are up in the loft. I should probably at some point I will get round to doing the vehicles. I never really finished the vehicles. They were all kind of efficiently tournament painted rather than like nicely painted. So at some point I should probably go back and do those. But honestly, I'm really enjoying Old World again. Like Warhammer Fantasy was always the one that kept me going. Like 40k. Like I always say, 40k gets people into the hobby. Warhammer Fantasy keeps people into the hobby. It keeps people in the hobby. It's feeling that way again with Old World, to be honest. Oh dear. Stu, did you see the Mino? There's the Mino. There's the big bad Mino. He's ready to rock and roll. He's ready to rock. He's ready to roll, and he's all out of rocking. Yeah, I love fantasy. I think everybody. Yeah, fantasy's cool. I'm kind of glad that I've sort of found a path into AOS now, finally. Like, I'm sort of glad about that. I've ordered the bases. The bases cost me 15 quid. I think they cost me 15 quid for all the Orc bases. And the 2 Wyvern bases. So I've got all the Orc bases, all the Boar Boy bases, and the Orc Wyvern bases. And then all the Minotaur bases as well for the Minotaur army, in inverted commas. Cost me 15 quid. I'm using those MDF square ones. Yeah, that was quite cool. I'm glad I've got that done. I've got a print plate to do tonight for all the Necromunda bases which I need. So these, for instance, these need 40mm bases, and I print my. Where are they? I print my. I print my clear, my see-through bases. If you want any of these bases, by the way, just go on my website. How are you doing, Mr. Tristan? They never rolled a dice. They have rolled a dice. They have rolled a dice. My Tomb Kings have rolled a dice. I've played 2 games with my Tomb Kings. And it's definitely not RIP the Tomb Kings. The Tomb Kings are gorgeous, dude. The Tomb Kings are gorgeous. And are very, 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 very much being done. So, yeah, very much being done. The same as my Dark Elves. My Dark Elves are very much being done. The Dark Elves are very quick to paint. Hopefully, the Orcs are as quick to paint. We're going to find that out. We are going to find that out. Because I might, rather than throw slap the metal, I might airbrush the metal on all the Black Orcs. How are you, Tristan? Tristan, look what I've done, Tristan. Stripped and reprimed it. Oops. Stripped and reprimed it. So right, yes, let's paint some. Shall we paint? Shall we glue together some of these? Do. Now, do these need a torso twist? Torso twist that way, don't they? Torso twist. See, if I torso twist these, they're not going to rank up, are they? So I should probably try not to torso twist shit. Wow. Are you impressed? Are you impressed, Tomb King Tristan? Was that a wow of, oh my god, you're amazing, Chris? Today is a support your streamer day. I'm officially calling today as a support your streamer day. That's what today is. You've all got to be nice to me today. It's official. It's an official support your streamer day. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tristan. You can still twist those. I reckon I can still twist these. Yeah, I reckon we can get some torso twists in on these. Look at this. Is that a rule we have to be nice? Yes, I'm making it a rule. I have officially... I've officially made it a rule.
One Stop Wargaming donated £10. We always nice to you.
Oh, dude, thank you! Stu is always nice to me. Stu's always nice to me. Thank you, Stu. Let me sort out your ticket. Thank you, man. That's super kind. I think you should change my theme. What do you want to change it to? You have to send me an intro sound suggestion, and I will change it. Send me an intro sound suggestion, and I will, of course, change it. It's your intro sound, after all. Unfortunately for Chris, I'm not one for following rules. I'm not following the rules. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Stu. Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday. We are inching. Oh my god, that's so cool. We are inching towards the goal. Once we hit the goal, we are drawing the raffle for this. This is Lhykhis. So this will be a really cool little plinth. Look at all the blue glow underneath it as well. Look at that. That looks really cool. This will be a really, really nice little... Well, I hope you think this will be a really cool little Eldar to have on your shelf. On a little plinth. First 10 seconds of that. Can you what are we calling me? DM it me. Or is it music? 10 seconds might be a lot. Although to be fair, I have to trim it out of YouTube videos anyway, so it'll be fine. Yeah, DM it me, mate, because I can't find it on here. I enjoy your happy little theme. Yeah, I think everybody enjoys the little theme. All right, what? Oh, that one's badass. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. Lurkety lurk. So the Tomb King Tristan is flexing because I was like, DM it me on Discord, and most of you would be like, yeah, okay, I'll DM you on Discord. Tomb King Tristan is flexing because he's just texted at me because Tomb King Tristan has my phone number because he's a sexy beast. Cheers, dude. I will sort it out. Oh, these are going to be awesome. I'm quite excited by this. I'm going to get them based up as soon as I can. There's a nice torso twist on that one. So the bases should come next week. And they are just MDF. They're just MDF square bases like that. So there'll be dead sides. They'll be flat sided. They'll rank up really well. We can do base ready scatter just across the top of the bases to keep it nice and simple. It'll look like a big unit. They'll look really cool. So that's the plan. The issue is things like this, which I printed slightly larger, are huge, as you can see. So barely fit on said base. But you've got to have a massive Black Orc, right? You got to have a massive Black Orc. That's so cool. And I'm going to print. I'll print the Wyvern. I'll print the Wyvern. I'll print the Shaman Wyvern. How are you doing, Shirato? I'll print the Shaman Wyvern, and then I'm going to print the War Boss Wyvern a little bit bigger. I did see the photos. I did see the photos. What about unit fillers? What are you doing for those? I don't know. I think for the Black Orcs will probably be Stone Trolls. I think I'm tempted to do Stone Trolls in the same way as I've done a Shabti for the Tomb Guard. I think I'll do 2 Stone Trolls for the Orcs. But I haven't bought those files yet. Therefore, I haven't ordered those bases. Yes, I did see the photos. Yeah, I will drop you a message. I think the quote's about right though. Might change my walk on sand to if we didn't have rules, where would we be? We would be in infirmary. If we didn't that's it. If we didn't have your wellies, where would we be? We would be in hospital or infirmary, for you would have a dose of the flu or even pleurisy if you didn't have your feet in your wellies. Yeah, how are you, Shirato? Are you good? Are you good? I mean, we know you're good because you're good. You're a bit of a ledge. You're a bit of a ledge. For you would have a dose of the flu or even pleurisy if you didn't have your feet in your wellies. Wellies, they are wonderful. Wellies, they are swell. For they keep out the water and they keep in the smell. Tired to goofer. Looking forward to UK trip. Yeah, the UK trip will be awesome, man. Yeah, we'll have to. Of course, we'll do a. Of course, we'll do an Andy Davo meetup or something. I'm sure. If I drop him a message, he'll. We can do an evening at Andy's when you come round. That'd be awesome. Does anybody want Billy Connolly as their entry sound? If you didn't have your feet in your wellies, wellies they are wonderful, wellies they are swell. Means I have to rejigger my schedule. Ooh. Having to rejigger to accommodate him at my birthday the week before. Oh wow, it's your birthday? Yo, Whiskey Wickster. Whiskey, he's a pirate and he drinks whiskey.
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
He's a whiskey, he's a pirate and he drinks whiskey. He is weird because he doesn't like rum in his drinks. He is whiskey, Yeah, you got St. Patty's birthday. Does St. Patty know? What's the Billy Connolly intro? The one that I've just been singing. The Welly song. The Welly Boot song. Right, so we got one left. Got one legs left. I mean, there's loads of Billy Connolly songs you could have. One leg's left because we had a failed body, which is fine. And then we need... that one doesn't go into there unless it's that way round, which it isn't. So that one has to go into there. Like that. There we go. Describing the Scottish weather is funny. Yep, him describing the Scottish... I mean, Billy Connolly's just funny, period. He's just funny, period. Him describing lions going on a hunt is hilarious. There we go, that's that one. So, what's the scale like? Is that alright for a Black Orc? Is that alright for a Black Orc Warboss? Hello, I'm Ooge. I'm Ooge. Will remind me closer to the date so I can wish her happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, it's a Mrs. Tomb King also has a St. Patty's Day birthday. That's super cool. That one can go there like that. And then we just need to fill in that gap there, which is fine. And in fact, if we do it with that one, that's even better because the hand is further back. So let's do that. If you didn't have your wellies, where would you be? You'd be in the hospital or infirmary. For you would have a dose of the flu or even pleurisy if you didn't have your feet in your pellies. What am I spraying on the poor orc fellas? Goblin water. We're spraying goblin water on them. Not that one. That one. There we go. Oh, he's got a big axe. He got a big axe, he has. There we go. Big axe. Super glue activator. It's like £8 for 4 cans. And it's just super quick. It cures it instantly. And then you don't have to faff around holding it for ages. B, if you're painting something really quickly, you don't have to worry about it doing all that sort of shit. Oh, that one's badass as well. Look how cool these are. These are amazing. Okay, these orcs are cool as shit. These orcs are cool as hell. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. They're amazing. He's awesome. He's not going to fit his head on there though. Maybe we'll have to. Wow! Maybe we'll have to use these heads rather than the big ones because they're actually not going to fit if we use the other ones. Right, that one. Is that one okay? For you would have a dose of the flu or even pleurisy if you didn't have your feet in your wellies. Has that one worked? No, none of these arms have actually worked, which is a pain. So we're going to have to squeeze some putty into those, which is fine. Tesla email is an example of disinformation in my security training. Bit rich. Wow. Wow, security training. So yeah, I'll just squirt some putty into there and just let that kind of fill that gap. Once it's painted, you won't notice, and once they're all ranked up, nobody will give a shit. Nobody will care. That's the plan. That one's not it. That one. That one's definitely not it. That one. That one's definitely not it. That one's definitely not it. Is it that one then? It's that one, isn't it? It's the one that's failed twice. Oh dear. Is it that one? Oh, it can be that one. No, it can't be that one. Damn it. Okay, well that one's not good. Yeah, some of these are failed quite heroically, actually. Have we got one that's hands together? No. The last two are both hands apart. Right.
Okay, something is wrong here. Not only did Christopher stream early, but he also didn't forget the music. Who are you, you imposter?
Right, right, right. How proud are you of me right now, Twitch lady? That one or that one. That one will be fine. It's failed on the top of this. So what we can do, let's just cheat. Very cheaty. Put a blob of super glue on the top of that. There we go, there's a fingernail. And then we'll... Yeah, then we'll just make that one fit in here. That's disappointing about the these prints. Never mind. I can address that going forwards. Time to summon a demon host. So when did everyone realise Mushroom was full of shit? This is not Chris, it's his evil twin brother. Wait, what? I'm not an evil twin brother. Right, last one. Last one is this one. And we have... God, we've got loads of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Oh, we got 2. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. We got 2. Not so bad. And that one goes there. Does that one go there? No, that one goes that way. Okay. That one. So that one goes on that one then. Yeah. These will just be back rank orcs. I'm trying not to not stress, but trying not to worry about the fact that these files haven't printed. Like, I can just squirt putty into there, and then you'll never notice when it's painted and sat up in the ranks. That's what I'm trying to remind myself. This one will be a bit more difficult because the hands are very obvious, and hopefully it's this one.
Christopher, read the chat, you tourist.
I've got to read the chat. Why do I have to read the chat? Potato picks. Oh, we got potato picks up. Doth we have potato picks? Doth we have potato picks? Okay, let's go have a look at potato picks. Potatoes. Potatoes. Discord. Oh my word. Tato has ambition. He's sleeping on a Lion King towel. Leo's looking way healthy, by the way. I was in the middle of civil engineering degree. He lied about how good his tunnelling machine was. What did he lie about that? Did he lie about the speed of it? There was one, I mean, that's so cool. Hello. That's brilliant. I hope you post that. I hope you post that and tag Rob in that, because that's like, hello. What are you talking about, Rob? There was one that I saw on Twitter after he bought Twitter, where it was a software engineer, and he said, like, every time Elon Musk has come out and said something, like, one of my friends who's like an automotive engineer or a civil engineer, like Hendy's just said, they've always said, oh, whenever he bought this, or whenever he went into this and then explained how he was going to do it, like, my friends always went, yeah, that's just bullshit. And it's just happened to me because I'm a software engineer and he's bought Twitter and he's said what he's going to do, and it's all bullshit. Claimed it was faster than the current industry standard and then gave a speed well below the current industry standard. Amazing! Oh dear, poor dude. Tomorrow, unfortunately, we do somewhat rely on Musk net till Virgin Media take it forward up the street in the village. Gallery? Gallery? There's a gallery as well? You've got to leave soon. You're not allowed to leave. Stream gallery. Let's have a look at the stream gallery. What's everybody... Holy shit. Holy shit. Why can't I paint like this? Why can't I paint like this? That looks cool as hell. That's awesome. What's this? Oh, it's a gloom spike. Oh my god, how cool does that look? Dude, yeah, these are 100%. These were supposed to be old world, weren't they? That is amazing. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? There is zero, how do I say this? AOS high fantasy vibes about that. Because AOS is like a high fantasy, like, do whatever the shit you like stuff, isn't it? There's none of that there. That is 100% supposed to be old world, isn't it? You get 6 extra goblins to go in each chariot. Yeah, that's 100% old world. Wow. Tomb King Tristan. Have you actually got Tomb King Tristan on the back of your thing? That's amazing. Sore winners, loud losers. That's amazing. That look, I can't get over this. Mate, I need to see more of these. You need to put those on square bases. Wow. Wow. I think it was probably around 2021. Fancy Gubbins not on in test. Stick it on a square base. 100%. Got to go fast in AOS. They're really cool, dude. They're really cool. They've got the old world goblin face look. This is for Goblins Old World. No, this is AOS. This is the new AOS Goblins, Sophie. But I think they were sculpted for Old World and then main studio stole them for AOS. They're really nice. They're really cool. I want to see more. I want to see more. How many chariots do you get in the box, Mr. Tristan? Tristan? Try, Stan. Come on, Stan, just try. You get 2. And then you get all the you get Wolf Riders as well, right? Oh man. They are so cool. They are so cool. No, I mean, they're not cool. They're not cool. They're not cool, Chris. They're not cool. They're not cool. They're not cool. You don't need a goblin army again. You don't need a goblin army again. You don't need a goblin army. It's fine. They are not cool. You don't need them. Right, I unfortunately don't have... I don't have an arm for this one because these have all failed, look. So none of these, I've got 2 left. None of these fit in a way that you can just fill. I mean, that's the wrong way around as well. So this one will have to wait until the next print to get his weapon. Right, now question, do we glue heads on as well? Do we glue the heads on and paint them with the heads on? One of my local nicknames is TriStar Glory. Oh my god, look how cool he is. How does this guy swing his axe? That axe should be facing that way as well. It should be facing out to the side. So they've not quite got the orientation of the weapons right. But it's not bad. Yeah, the axe always faces the front of the bottom hand. So that one should be that way. But that's just sculptors not linking weapons into how they're held. See, that one should be slightly further down as well. It's fine. They look cool. They look great. Should we glue heads on? Don't know what that head's supposed to be. Bringing me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back again. Should we glue heads on? I think we probably do glue heads on, don't we? I'm trying not to get bugged by the weapon orientation. Don't need to get bugged by weapon orientation. Nobody's going to care and nobody's going to know when they're all ranked up. Nobody's going to give a shit. You have 2 games this weekend, Saturday at 1 and Sunday at 2. Wow! Are they both Necromunda? Feels like a small head. I need to play more. We all need to play more, Mr. Henchster. I'm trying to organise a old world game at the moment with my mate, who works at G-Dubs. Don't know where we're going to play. I can't. None of these heads fit. None of these heads fit. Can't get the heads to fit. It's got to be that one. That head doesn't fit. God damn it. I mean, I suppose that sort of fits. I'm IT security qualified for another year. Congrats, man. If only work wasn't constantly in the way. AOS or Star Wars Legion? This one doesn't have a head that fits. Can't find a head that fits this one. Might have to be that one. That one looks the closest to actually being able to sort of fit. If we snip that corner off as well, just snap it off. That might allow it to just push back a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Orky boy. I have a black powder game, but I don't have an army. Yeah, you were saying you don't want to do armies at the moment, don't you? You're doing all the dioramas and stuff. That's the downside to that, because you end up without an army. Oh my god. None of these heads fit. None of these heads fit, Hendy. Look, no worries. Need to paint my 40k in AOS armies to start playing games of those. Also, Kill Team. Yeah, Kill Team would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know, mate. You printed them. I know. I know. It's fine. Just some of them need specific heads. It's fine. That one needs that one, doesn't it? That's probably the only one that head's going to fit. Yep. No, I don't want to use that head for that. Damn it, got to. Fuck's sake. Everything is in the way. That looks cool. That looks cool. Do do do. The last ones, yeah, so that one, I don't like that head. I don't like either of the last two heads actually. That was all piggy orientated, looks like a pig's head. I suppose it looks okay. Yeah, the weapon orientation's annoying me. Oh god. Oh dear. Why, Chris? Why? Why let it annoy you? Those days, a Saga Force is about as big as I want to go. How are you doing, BB Nut? How are you doing, BB Nut? Mr. BB Nut. God, who puts the axe head pointing that way? I mean, I know they're Black Orcs and they're not the cleverest. But he must know that he's just going to smack somebody with the side of the axe. Oh, did that one not glue? Oh, that one I haven't glued in. He's cool. He's proper cool. If I did Napoleonic, I'd have to do it at epic scale. Don't think I could stomach painting enough. Can he interest you in Baron's War? Baron's War. If Hendy suggests something, it's generally a good idea to listen. Because it's generally a cool game. Right, let's use some putty putty. Okay, that's one gap filled. We got any gap? Yep, we got a gap here. Another gap filled. Where's this one's gap? This one's gap's here, look. Just squeeze some putty into there. Another gap filled. Don't have to worry at all about how much that one's absolutely fine. That one's already got that gap filled. We'll just put a bit in there. This one is this bit here. There's another gap filled. This one. This one's okay actually. That one hasn't got anything that needs filling. That one's done. That one's done. That one's no. That one I could probably put a bit more in that one. Okay. There's that one. That one we're done. That one could probably. Actually, that one's fine. There we go. Done. Sweet. So if these are Black Orcs, what will we use for a Black Orc war boss? That. That's my Black Orc war boss. We were painting him yesterday, and then I've just stripped him last night and painted him again because I didn't like the metal. Didn't like how this metal came out. There we go. Suitably large enough, I think. Probably a little bit too big, but who cares? Yeah, that's the issue with large games of fantasy. You never actually finish the game. It just looks cool. Boom. Was that the full cost? BB Nut. Yeah, I need to throw it in a thing. Like 70. I was trying to get my head around 70. It's a lot. I need to find out how many I can fit on a play and everything. Send me the file as soon as you get it. I don't think it'll be. It's not going to be massively more than that. I don't think. I don't want it to be more than that. Basically, I have loads of fun playing. The arms I've built. Should we get the file this weekend? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't want to come out and say, oh, it'll be like 200 quid, because that's not conducive to a cool Blood Bowl event. Like, you want to encourage cool Blood Bowl events. What's a quid? It's like a squid, but without the S. You're a legend. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, it might be 90. It's basically just trying to cover a little bit of time and then all the resin. Right. Yeah. Oh God, why? I'm gonna end up snapping these off, aren't I, and putting them out the right direction. Because that's an easy snap off to put it in the right direction. That's an easy snap to put it in the right direction. That's an easy snap. That's sort of an easy snap. No, that's an easy snap as well. I feel like I should have the front rank with the correct weapon orientation at least. See, that's weird because that one he's almost got that one right. I'm not travelling to Bournemouth for Blood Bowl. Yeah, it would be a long way to go. I could just kind of come and catch up with everybody. If he like the omnidirectional stuff is fine. I think that works fine. But yeah, it's really cool, BB. What's the rules for it? And have you sold out? Have you got the tickets going? Do you want to put the tickets in the chat? And then how big are they on their bases? They do look a bit small. Do they look a bit small? Do they look a bit small? Should I have printed them slightly larger? Should I print them again and print them slightly larger? When they're next to him. I mean, that's pretty hilarious. I do like that. I think that's hilariously brilliant. It'll be fun. I'm saving up. I'm trying to save up at the moment because I want... I want one of these. I want a Westfield. I want Westfield, so I'm saving up. Saving up at the moment. I want a Westfield. So then I will probably have to make it blue so that Sophie can still make the joke. Oh, could we have we got a thingy in chat? Have we got a what do we call it in chat? Hang on, let me actually I can just do this. If anybody wants what do we call it? There is the link. Oh, Hendy's done it. Thank you, Henster. You want to go for a drive? I'll take. Yeah, I'll take. So do you want it? Where have I got pictures? Where are the pictures of my old one? Hang on. I used to have. There it is. I used to have this. I used to have that. Which was hilarious. Did you see the model's head is based on my logo? No, I didn't, BB Nut. That's awesome. So yeah, I used to have that and sold it. But that was awesome. This is it's a VW Beetle. So it's a VW Beetle engine, and then this is it's a fugitive cage. So this is what the cage is. But I used to have one of these and I sold it. Yeah, the first car I drove was a Westfield. So I kind of want a Westfield. So I'm going to try and save up and grab a Westfield. There's a blue one. Look. They're just cool. Hey Nova. I used to be so cool. I used to be so cool. I used to get flown all around the world taking photographs for car companies. And now look at me, streaming on the internet for you lot. Right. But were you though? Well, I don't know. Ask Sol when he comes in chat. He knew me 10 years ago. Yeah, I quite like these. I do like these. What are they compared to a Skelly? Are they appropriately sized compared to? Of all the Skellies I picked out the one with a bloody. See, they don't look that big. Maybe I should have printed them slightly larger. Why did I stop doing car photo things? Because COVID. COVID killed 50% of my clients. 50% of the car magazines that I shot for closed down. And then the car magazines that were left had no money to pay photographers, so they were paying peanuts. So it made it very, very, very difficult to make a living out of it again. Oh God, look at that delamination across there. That layer line. Oh, oh. See, this is the bit about. Oh, I don't know. Should I print these larger? If I print the next lot like 105%, then we can just have a little bit of variation in size and scale across the unit.
Start wearing purple.
Hey, Squeezle, how you doing? Too fast, too frozen. R.I.P. fast frozen. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I like streaming for you lot. It's not as travel intensive either. Feels like a. Oh, I'm going to be really disappointed with myself, and I don't want to have wasted all this resin. So he gets to stand there like that. He gets to stand next to him like that. I love it. I do like that. I think that's fantastic. I think that's really funny. Trying to rank this up is going to be difficult, I think. Just have to make sure that this guy's really far forward on his base. Or really far back, maybe. Maybe if he's really far back on his base, then the axe can go behind. Yeah, there we go. So we'll have to put him far back on the base so that the black orc next to him can go forward on the base like that. Maybe this one can be the standard bearer or something. Crisp looking orcs. They're not bad, are they? I have my issues with them. I think they're a little bit small. I think I should have printed them. Oh my god, I completely missed that. When did that happen? Has that happened recently? Oh god, are they all failing? This is what happens when you rush, you see. Did I just not see that? Was that opened up while it's been curing? Fill them up. Yeah. This is only. It's just doesn't have to be anything complicated. It's just a very quick army that I'm printing for peanuts. I'm not spending any time or money on it. So this is actually fine. Give him a cloak. Can't be asked. How weird. How did I not notice that earlier? Weird. Anyway, right. to the show I did in Manchester and how excited I was. I was excited for all the shows that I photographed. I was excited for all the shows that I photographed. Okay, so that's some of the orcs which are now going to go at the back of the unit, and then I'll print some more at about 105% to go at the front of the unit, and then they can kind of fade off. The ones at the front are the big ones, and the ones at the back are the little ones. It makes orky sense as well, doesn't it? That does it do that with a lot of prints? No. Cool. Do 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 do. Right, look at that. How cool's that? Proper cool. Proper cool. Proper cool. Although that's a Q plate. You want to try and get one that's registered so you can actually put a number plate on it. And that's a narrow body as well. I need a wide body one because I'm tall. So you need the wide body SEIW, W for wide, so that's a wide one as well. That's a wide body. Wide bodies are longer, and they have a little bit more headroom. It's a cool one, I haven't seen that one. You can't take photographs though. Look at the photos! Try and take a photograph of the car and cut out half of it. Anyway. Right. So I can't do anything more on these. I suppose we can prime them. Oh, Herbs.
Chris Forhart.
Hey, Herbs, how are you? They have a roof. They do have a roof. They do have a roof. You can get... where are the... Is it that one? I think it's this one. Oh, no pictures of the roof on that one. But yeah, they do have a roof. They look cool with a roof. They do look cool with a roof on. You're excellent. How's yourself? I'm very well, thank you. I have accidentally started a old world orc army. Accidentally, totally by accident. Totally by accident. Accidental. Yeah, totally by accident. There was no... interestingly, there wasn't even any kind of like, oh, Chris, you should do this from Twitch chat either. They were all very, very good, actually. They were all very good. God, I really want to snap the... Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. Right, we'll wait for that to dry and then we'll put a little bit more over. Like, I can put some milliput over there and just kind of fill the shoulder pads in. Shoulder pads will look cool. No coercion. That doesn't sound like chat. I know. Twitch chat have been very good recently. Let's find a. I'm going to find a Westfield with a roof to show. Westfield. There's a really good pic. They look really kind of sleek. Kind nice sleep with a roof. Not that kind of roof though. There we go. Yeah, how cool are these? There's one with a roof. Did I print them? I did. That's not representative of a good roof. Weirdly, there are better roofs than that. I think this one's tall. Why is this one tall? Has it got a V8 in it? No, it's a Mazda one. Why is that so tall? I don't get why that one's so tall. They're not normally that tall. That's like a what do we call it? Roof. There's somebody made a. Is that better? No. Somebody made a hardtop roof for it, which is quite cool. Why is it so? I don't know what's happened. Anyway, yeah, you can get a roof. Oh, it's not a hardtop, yeah. It's like a poorly fitting hat, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know why that one's got a... There was one that was on here. Let's go to sold. Hang on. Where's sold ones? Sold. Oh, did they all? Oh, they all went on. Oh. Let me see if I can find the. Why is it not showing up? Weird. Anyway, I can't find the one. There was a really nice red one that had a roof on it that made it look really cool. I can't find it. Anyway. Cough birthday present, cough. It would be awesome to be able to buy one for my birthday, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Right, now we've got to wait for that to dry. Right, so that is, have we done 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we've only done 7. So we got 7. We got 7 because the rest failed. So I'm going to have to adjust the print a little bit for the next ones. And then try and get... We do get plenty of additional weapons though. So if I print the next lot again and then just make sure that we get that sorted, then we should be okay. So print another lot. And then, so I need 30 of these, don't I, at least? Well, I need 24. Because then you can have... No, 26. I need 26 because then you can put a stone trolls in the middle of it. Oh, meant yours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to buy you a Westfield for your birthday. Right. We are going to paint this guy. Although he's snapped off... Oh, no. He's snapped off his spike. That's annoying. His spike snapped off, look. Shall we carve that back into a spike? Yeah, paint him again. Yeah, we're going to paint him again. We're going to paint him again. We're going to throw slap it again. Hendy, have you primed your Minotaurs? Oh, this has all gone wrong. This has all gone wrong. The spike's just getting shorter and shorter. They're drying before you cure them, gotcha. Yeah, I rushed and didn't let these dry really, which is probably why they're splitting a little bit. But that's my fault for rushing for a stream. They'll be fine. Back of the unit, nobody will know. When they're all black like this, we're gonna wait for the as soon as the putty has dried a little bit more. Then we can throw some primer on them. In fact, we can throw some primer on some that... Like, we can throw some primer on that one, because that one hasn't had any putty on it. So if I can get the orcs and the boar boys printed over the weekend, I'm a little bit scared of the boar boys, to be honest. In terms of painting them, because they look like they might be a little bit more involved than I was sort of willing to accept for a very, very quick orc army. But we'll see. We might have to send them to Hendy and say, Hendy, can you Hendy chop these for me, please? I've never seen anyone prime like this. I tend to. This is. I know this is weird. This is how I tend to prime 3D prints. I don't know why. Get an old knackered brush and just throw the primer all over it. He does his base coat with finger paints. Chris is special. Tomorrow's going to be a good day because tomorrow we have 3 lots of sport. We got football, we got boxing, and we got rugby. It's going to be amazing. There we go. Mr. Orky Boy. How I got into painting miniatures was teaching my friends how to use a brush rather than dipping the models and using fingers. Before that, I was scale models. Nice. Chris is like details. What are those? There we go. 1 orc ready for his 30mm base. I need to pick a base ready. I need to pick a base ready mix from Rival Crafts to pick up. Right, shall we do orc? Shall we do orc? I think we should do orc. Three what? Sorry, you said 3 good things. I did say 3 good things. Did say 3 good things. Football, rugby, and boxing. It's awesome. It's okay. Other people can like different things. Go Team Sports, indeed. Derby County, England Rugby, and it's Baterviev versus Bivol 2, which is going to be super cool. Thank you very much for the raid. Who was that raiding? Oh, we've lost the camera. Grey raid. How are you doing, Grey? Remember, he does like 80s music, of course. But that's only 1 rugby. Well, technically there are 3 rugby games if you want to start doing that. How are you doing, Grey? How was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have a good one? We are repainting an orc that we painted yesterday. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a replan. I have a replan of a plan. I have a replan of a plan. It was good as painting Space Wolf Blood Claws. Amazing. I have a Space Wolf sort of diorama, sort of little plinth display thing to do. I'm just trying to find the base Space Marine model to do it with. So we're throw slapping. It looks like I'm doing exactly the same thing as I did yesterday. I am. With slightly different paint. I didn't like how dark it ended up going, so we're going to do something slightly different. It looked too rusty. and I didn't like it. So we are correcting that now. We are correcting that now, and Hendy is going to be so impressed with my new throw slap that he's going to be like, "Yep, okay, point taken. You have improved said throw slap." Yeah, I know. There's loads of people who aren't a fan of football, and that's fine. I wasn't a fan of football for a while, but I've back into it again now. I'm a massive fan of sport. Massive fan of sport. I will watch pretty much any sport. And now I will happily watch football again, which I haven't been able to do for a long time. Throw slap. I'm sure I will. Yes, Hendy. Yes, Hendy. I'm going to make you proud. I'm going to make you proud, Hendy. Hendy has Hendy chop, and I have throw slap. And I'm trying to develop the throw slap into a world-beating system like Hendy chop. Hendy chop. Not to be confused with Hendy's martial arts lessons. Who do I support? I will watch any football. However, my team, if you like, is Derby County, who are going through a bit of a rough time at the moment. We nearly went into administration. We got relegated. We're slowly rebuilding the club. We got promoted last season, which is cool, and now we're trying very hard to stabilise. Not enough violence and too many soft boys in football. I know, that's really frustrating. I keep hoping that somebody's going to come out and go, look, I'm not going to go down. I'm just not going to fall over, because like no contact that you are doing is actually enough to knock me off my feet. But nobody's doing it yet. I should have been a pro footballer. That would have sorted it all out. There we go. Okay, so we've got the first bit done. We have throw slapped the first bit. We have throw slapped the first bit. We're not going to do this one as well, because I want to do all of these at once. Fucking hell, he looks tiny. He's so small. The Black Hawk is enormous compared to this guy. I definitely need to print those a little bit bigger. I'm going to wait for the. Maybe I can put these on eBay. Maybe I can put these on eBay and sell them as 8 Black Hawks with a cut across his back, and then print new ones. The littlest orc. It is a little orc, isn't he? Do you want Vinnie Jones back? Vinnie Jones was hilarious. Vinnie Jones got a red card within 12 seconds, I think, one game. I think he has the record for the fastest red card. I think it was 12 seconds. It was against Dennis Wise. It was Wimbledon versus Chelsea, and he literally took Dennis Wise. Dennis Wise out. It was hilarious. If you want to go and see it, just Google Vinnie Jones red card Chelsea, or Dennis Wise or something. Dennis Wise? Yeah, Dennis Wise. But, yeah, go see that. It's hilarious. Well, or not, because lots of people don't like sports ball, which is fine. Right, so we have done that. So that's the brassy bit, and then we're going to highlight the brassy bit. We should probably do the head as well, shouldn't we? Let me dry this, wash this brush out. See, I want to do the same on this, but there's a lot going on these ball boys, and they're just going to be. I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to ask Handy Chop for some advice on these, because I don't know what to do with them. I don't know whether to dry brush the metal, or whether to zenithal an airbrush and then dry brush the metal, or yeah, I don't know how to. I mean, this is another thing as well. He's missing his foot here, which I'm trying not to kind of concentrate on. And I was just, you're not going to notice it when he's all ranked up again. Yeah. Our sport, we actually watch his Tour de France. I love Tour de France. Love Tour de France. Do a quick throw slap on them and they will probably sell faster. That's a very good point, actually. I could throw slap them and then I could put them on eBay and then just sell them, make some money back for to reprint them slightly larger, corrected on some things, so that I mean I need to wait for the bases to come, so I can kind of like rank them all up on lots of bases. This is just a piece of cardboard that I've cut out, but yeah, I think I just want them like 5% bigger, and then obviously sorted out so they don't have gaps across the back. Where's the gap across the back? Oh, there's one with a gap across the back. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So I will, I will quickly throw slap them, because I can do this, paint the green, and then take a photograph of them and sell them. That'll be fine. Also, it can be a test scheme. That's also very, very true. Yes, we are talking lots of sense here. We are talking lots of sense here. We are talking lots of sense here. I also want to reprint this head slightly larger as well, so yeah. It's the problem with 3D printing. You've got so much access to, oh, I could just do this. You do have to be a little bit restrained sometimes. Right, there we go. That's that. Drop that down there. That can dry quickly, and then we can start that one as well. Love Tour de France. One stop, how you doing? Except when it gets to straight through my town, so it takes me over an hour to get to work. The Tour de France? I don't think the Tour de France comes through your town, Stu. Tour of England, maybe. It did. Oh shit, it did, didn't it? Oh fuck. Yes, sorry. Sorry, I was being funny then. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, sorry, Stu. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, Stu. Why did it start in Yorkshire that one time? There was me being funny. There was me being funny. I don't think it did, Stu. Completely forgetting that it started there. Right. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, I will do that. Who was that? Cookie, thank you very much. I will do that. I will do that. And then hopefully I can sell those on eBay for 20 quid or something and get some money back for the resin. They do start in all sorts of places. They do. They do indeed. We see lots of middle-aged men in Lycra around these parts on their 5-figure bikes. We had that in our place. Tour de France is a nightmare when it comes through your place. Super cool, right. Let's get that. So anyway, the plan is, now we've got, yeah, should I do that? Can we have a quick thing on these, on whether I should just like very, very quickly slap drop them and throw them on eBay and then reprint them? Is it, am I just being silly, or should I do that? Or should I just like go, no, it's fine, Chris. Base them, paint them, stick them in your army. What's wrong with them? Well, they've had some print failures, so I've had to kind of fill the gaps where the print failures are, and they're also, I was just thinking like it would be cool if they were just 5% larger. So I was going to reprint them 5% larger. Base and paint them, stick them in my army. Base, paint and play. Okay, cool. These are gaming models, not display. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Because I was just going to very, very quickly like throw some throw slap on them, stick them on eBay for 20 quid and get some money back for some more resin, and then just reprint them. Because the next time I print them, I will print them 5% larger, so these guys can just be the ones at the back of the unit. There's only, how many are there? 7? There's only 7 of them. If you're going to reprint them, then definitely, it depends if it bugs you. I mean, the weapon orientation bugs me more, I think. The weapon orientation bugs me more. But, like I say, like when they're en masse in a unit, who cares, right? This guy's going to be awesome, though. This guy's going to be properly awesome. Right, shall we do some more on this guy? I'm trying to wait for this to dry. Hang on, let me... Do them, sell them then. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way, isn't it? That's the best thing to do, isn't it? See, I want to print this head off slightly larger as well. Because that head's a bit small, I think. I think that head should be bigger. Right. Can the weapon orientation be fixed in the STL? No. No, not really. Not really. Not for worth the effort kind of thing. That just needs, I need to just sculpt some fur over that. Give him like a, a fur collar or something. Like that. Right. Let's do... They're pre-supported because I tend to just use pre-supported ones whenever I can. They have got unsupported ones, which you could go in and cut up, but it's not worth the effort. I don't think it's worth the effort. This looks better. This looks better. There we go. Much better starting point. For row slapped. Okay. So now... Now, do we do... we want a black and a brown, don't we? So... intense wood. Pretty sure I've got a black one. Intense violet. Intense chestnut. Thought I had a black. Thought I had one. Ferro slapped. What's ferro slapped? What's ferro slapped? Okay, so we've got wood and chestnut, which should be good enough for some browns. I need a black. I need a black. I don't know whether to make one. Should I make one? I should probably make one. Let's make one out of Abaddon black. Okay. That's what I just said. What, ferro slapped? Did I thought I said fro slapped. Inktense green. Inktense red. Inktense violet. Oh well, never mind. Right, get Mino out of the way. There's the Mino's rock that he's going to stand on. Should we put should we put this guy on a rock as well, so he's even taller than a little black orc? Should we have him on a rock as? Should we have him on a rock? Have him on a rock. Okay. Let's see what colour these are. Have a fragile rick for it. What's a fragile rick? Is that like Fraggle Rock? Fraggle Rock and Fragile Rick? Down in Fragile Rick. So can't remember. Are you pro or anti Lil guys? What's Lil guys? Little guys, little. Oh! What, like the crab and stuff? Yeah, they're alright. I don't get as mad crazy for them as some of the community. Welcome back, the purples. Welcome back, the purples. Like, my approach to this is, like, I've saved time with the throw slap, so may as well try and be a little bit more careful with the throw bit after the slap. How are you, perps? City's got Gargolians recently. Orcs and goblins have snotlings and squigs of all sorts. What the hell is a Gargolian? I like squigs. Does every race and faction need to have lil guys? Necrons have got scarabs, which are cool. Okay, so maybe I do like little guys. Maybe I do like little guys because I like squigs and I like scarabs, and I like the scarab swarms for the Tomb Kings. Dangles have watches. Sisters have cherubs. Some of them feel like an addition for addition's sake. I'm not sure. I can't think of any examples, but a few of the recent ones I have rolled my eyes at, going, oh. But I can't think of examples. Was there an Amazon Blood Bowl lady with a frog on her shoulder? How are the potatoes, purples? Hey Baz, how you doing? How's the legend? How's the Black Orcs coming along? Not too bad actually. There we go. We printed them last night. I think I want to reprint them and reprint them a little bit larger. So I might very quickly like do a really quick like dry brush on them and stick them on eBay and try and make some money back for the resin. I don't know whether the potatoes are here yet, purples, but here is little Pusscat waiting for them. Oh, we got potato updates. Let's go have a look at potato updates. Have you seen, by the way, Baz? Have you seen the awesome Goblin Chariot? So this is Tomb King Tristan's from the AOS Goblin Chariot. How fucking cool does that look? Oh my god! She got an eye open as well. She got an eye open looking at you. That's amazing. That's brilliant. Looks superb, doesn't it just? Is that Tato? I thought it was Poe. My God, he's really pale underneath. Wow. There we go. So we got that. So now we need some black, and we're going to use some Abaddon black to make a black wash. We'll try and make a black wash. I'm running out of space on my wet palette, so we'll do it there. And we should be able to. What looks awesome? Is it Games Workshop? No, this is a 3D print that I've printed. I think the vast majority of little guys asked to the models and tell a story are from lore or even serve as a token in the game. Yeah, like the crab from the Ideneth thing. I was like, I can take or leave that kind of thing. Scarabs for Necrons are awesome. Scarabs for Tomb Kings are awesome. Snotlings and Nurglings are really cool. Squigs are really cool. Frogs on Amazon Blood Bowl players, meh. I don't know. Like you can make the lore for anything, can't you? But some of them seem a little bit plugged in. But it's cool. I really want to check the potato pigs now. Oh, look! Poe is watching. Tato is watching. If Tato's watching, we better get out. We better get out. We better get out, little pusscat. Hello. Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. I've only played 40k Age of Sigmar on Kill Team. How can I get started in Old World? You buy Old World. Just buy some models. How do you get started in Old World? Old World is it's not as plug and play as 40k and Age of Sigmar. Like it's not simplified. So it's a bit more reedy, and you kind of have to understand if you're going to play. Well, do you really have to understand? I don't know. Old World is there's lots of. Oh my god, how do you explain Old World? Help me out, chat. There's lots of variety to be had in Old World, and there's not as much structure given to you by Games Workshop in terms of you should do this or you need to do this. So it's. You don't have to explain Old World, only how to get started, which is the same, right? Look at what you think looks awesome, get some models and start painting. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is, isn't it? How do you get started in Old World? You go and have a look at... So, Old World, right. Old World is a little bit more difficult to see, because Games Workshop haven't released all the models. So if you go into the Games Workshop website and go Old World, you can only see Bretonnians, Tomb Kings, and things like that. However, if you go into the download section, it's a little bit more involved to get into, shall we say. So if you go into the download, I'll show you in a second once I've just finished this glaze. If you go into the download section of Old World, you can see all the armies, and there's a load of armies. And some of them are recognised, if you like, by Games Workshop, and some of them aren't. However, every single army is recognised in the community, so you can play anything. They all have rules. That some of them have like rules that you can't use if you go to Warhammer World, which is like, well, hey. So what you do is if you go to Warhammer, go to the download section here, go to Old World, and then you've got here, you've got all the legend stuff as well. So you've got Demons of Chaos, Lizardmen, Vampire Counts, Ogres, Dark Elves, Chaos Dwarfs and Skaven, on top of the ones that you can get at, here. So Bretonnia, Goblins, Tomb Kings, Warriors of Chaos and High Elves, Empire, Dwarfs, and then there's Wood Elves and Beastmen coming out soon as well. So there's all of those. So go and click in here. But these ones, like Demons of Chaos is obvious. You can just find the Demons of Chaos for AOS. Vampire Counts is sort of Soulblight Gravelords for AOS. And find like if you click on this, then you've got this is the whole army list down here. So you might have to find, for instance, you might have to find some whites. You might have to like find some whites, like download them or get them off eBay or something like that. Graveguard, they've got new ones coming out. Skeleton Warriors, Zombies, Crypt Ghouls. So some of the things in here don't have models, sort of. Like Chaos Dwarfs, you can't get models. You have to find those somewhere else. Dark Elves are a little bit difficult to get models for. So all these ones are a bit more of like a hobbyist's army, where you have to go find stuff. Whites could be, yeah. So you have to find. You literally have to find like, okay, I need a white. Maybe I could use Nighthaunt. So it's a bit of a hobbyist's dream, if you like. All of this, like Skaven is obvious. You can just use the Skaven stuff. Chaos Dwarfs, Lizard Men, you can use the Seraphon stuff. Dark Elves, there's some things in the Dark Elves. Like they've got a Black Dragon in here, so you're going to have to use a Black Dragon from something else and convert it. Death Hags, what the hell is a Death Hag? You'll have to try and find a model from Daughters of Cain and use that one and things like that. But ultimately, it's a Google all the armies for pictures, and then veer down the army that you like. Hopefully it's one of those armies that Games Workshop have already released. So it might be Tomb Kings of Khemri, for instance, because they're fucking amazing. And then you could grab all of these, and it's literally just like, it's literally grab a few, and it's probably even more so with Old World as well. Just grab a few models that you really like the look of, because you can make an army around any models that you buy. Don't know whether that was a particularly good explanation. Chat can rate it from 1 to 10. How was that as a this is how you start Old World? Give me a score, chat. But Old World is, if Age of Sigmar is like high fantasy, Old World is low fantasy. And I didn't know I had a preference until Age of Sigmar came out, and I realised that it was high fantasy. So low fantasy is Tolkien. So low fantasy is just orcs, elves, goblins, bit of magic. High fantasy is fucking Cow Mountains. So Old World is much more kind of low fantasy, and it's I kind of like it. And I had a orc army in the old Warhammer Fantasy from years and years and years ago, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to do orcs when I got back into the hobby about 8 years ago, and now I've finally succumbed, and I'm sort of doing some orcs for Old World. But the orcs for Old World I'm doing is just Black Orcs, so I'm just doing a Black Orc army. It will probably expand, and I'll do goblins at some point, because goblins are fun and really cool and interesting, and you can have some really cool models for them. So if I was suggesting an army, maybe I would suggest goblins, because you can do some really cool bonkers things with goblins. And mainly I want to do goblins because, if I can just find the picture. See if I can find it. Simplest way is one of the army boxes. Oh, that's a very good point, actually. Lord of the Rings is technically high fantasy. Do you think so? Is it? Okay. I didn't get that. Maybe I've misread then. Maybe I've misunderstood what high and low fantasy is. Where's orcs? Orcs and goblins. So I want to do orcs and goblins. So I want to add goblins because of things like this, which are just really cool, fun models. So that's a goblin war boss. Old World low fantasy: dragons, dark elves on war hydras, celestial mages, corrupted chaos dwarfs. Ultra high fantasy. So Old World is. So what's AOS? I thought AOS was high fantasy because it's bonkers and it's away from like the Tolkien-esque vibe of fantasy. What's low fantasy then? Low fantasy is middle. Yeah, so low fantasy is Lord of the Rings. AOS is rubbish. Oh no, I don't know. I disagree with that, Sophie. See, I thought low fantasy was Tolkien, and I thought high fantasy was things like that went further away from that, like AOS, because AOS is like a whole different. Well, I suppose Cthulhu would be like high fantasy as well, would it? Low fantasy is Lord of the Rings. Introduce lots of magic and you enter high fantasy. Like Cow Mountains is high fantasy, right? Oh, low fantasy. Here we go. So low fantasy is a subgenre in which magical events intrude on an otherwise normal world. A term thus contrasts with high fantasy stories which take place in fictional worlds. Yeah, so Tolkien's low fantasy. Because Tolkien's... Like, AOS is high fantasy because you've got fucking planes of death and shit. Old world with winds of magic, necromancers, vampires. Lord of the Rings is a fictional world. Okay. Right. The word low refers to the prominence of traditional fantasy elements within the work and is not a remark on the work's overall quality. So low fantasy is Brothers Grimm. So real medieval is low fantasy. And high fantasy is for... Okay, so it's Brothers Grimm, Lord of the Rings, Age of Sigmar. So Lord of the Rings is higher fantasy than Brothers Grimm and fairy tales. Or urban fantasies where it's present day with vampires. Oh, so Underworld is low fantasy. AOS isn't even in the running. Why is AOS not in the running? AOS is mega high fantasy, right? Brothers Grimm were folklore and cautionary tales for children. That's something different. Right, okay. So I was using Brothers Grimm as like fairy tales. Sophie seems to dislike AOS. Yeah, Sophie really doesn't like AOS. Has Hendy said anything else? Because Hendy had some cool stuff. I should probably click the high fantasy one as well. Let's click the high fantasy one. High fantasy or epic fantasy is a subgenre defined by the epic nature of its setting or by the epic stature of its characters. High fantasy is usually set in alternative fictional rather than weird. The secondary world is usually internal. Fucking hell, okay, yeah, so Lord of the Rings is high fantasy. Fuck. Archetypal works of high fantasy. Shit. Oh well, that's completely scuppered my... understanding of why I was struggling with AOS. Completely scuppered my idea of why I thought maybe Lord of the Rings and Warhammer are grounded fantasy and AOS is untethered. I like that. There we go. Lord of the Rings and Warhammer grounded fantasy and AOS is untethered. AOS turns high fantasy up to 11 sort of thing. Chris is having an existential crisis live on stream. Oh, you've not seen my existential crises. I had an existential crisis when I did freehand for the first time on stream. I was like, oh my god, I can draw! So most streams then. Twitch chat's really useful for explaining to Chris why things actually happen. So, right. What was Hendy's thing? Grounded and untethered. Okay. Grounded and untethered. So AOS is an untethered fantasy world. Do you think, right, okay, vote in chat. Does this look better than yesterday? Please say it looks better than yesterday. Please say it looks better than yesterday. Didn't look any different from yesterday. That would be the worst thing. If you say that, I'm gonna cry and quit stream. Didn't look any different.
It looked better yesterday, Tom.
It looked better yesterday. Fuck off. I'm pouting. Is this the new Glorfindel's cloak? No. No. Glorfindel's cloak was totally different. Glorfindel's cloak was yeah, Glorfindel's cloak was something totally different. I drew an actual human the other night for the first time in 30 years and it wasn't so bad. Nice! Congrats. Do we get a picture of that in Stream Gallery to show off to everybody? I'm very jealous of people who can draw. I should probably practice and then I won't be quite so jealous. Maybe I should do a... Has anybody got a Learn to Draw 101 book? Is there a Learn to Draw for Dummies book that I can do? Maybe I can do that on stream. Chris learns to draw. Learn to Draw Fridays. We could do a Learn to Draw Fridays. Outline owl is better than an owl. Has anybody voted on whether this looks better? Nobody. Is everybody quiet because you preferred yesterday's? No worries, Tristan. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Are you all being nice to me? Yeah, it looked better yesterday, Chris. I don't know what you're doing. Who's that? Oh, Griffin Gaming of Harlow. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Exclamation mark Griffin in chat to get all your hobby needs. And a shout out as well. And get a shout out. Make sure you go follow them. How are you? Exclamation mark Griffin. Make sure you go and grab that. And then also they are doing a Shatterpoint. Some Shatterpoint stuff as well. And the stuff that Martina put together for Hansi on Nerdforge. What? Wait, what? Hang on, teeny tiny. That's what I've been doing. A Learn to Draw in 30 Days book. Ooh! Some new narrative missions just gone up for Old World. Wow! Okay, that's cool. I haven't watched Nerdforge videos in forever. What's the book? What's the book, teeny tiny? Does anybody else in chat want to learn to draw? Does anybody else in chat want to do a Learn to Draw series? And we can do it all together. Because I want to learn to draw. Yep, Shatterpoint GT. If you want to play Shatterpoint and you're down south near Harlow, or if you're anywhere and you really want to play Shatterpoint, check out check out Griffin Gaming and their Shatterpoint event. Have I started a 40k Orc Army? No, I haven't started a 40k Orc Army. This is a Old World Orc Army. Which I just decided I had years and years ago. Ha ha ha! I had my first two armies in fantasy and 40k were orcs. So when I got back into the hobby, I was like, I'm not going to do orcs because I've been there and I've done it. And for 8 years, I've managed to resist. And then yesterday, Twitch chat. I'm blaming Twitch chat. Basically, yesterday, Twitch chat were like, yeah, do orcs. I'll stick to my 3D paint by numbers. Do it. Do it. That's a lie. It's not a lie. Twitch chat made me do it. That's my excuse. Twitch chat made me do it. I think he looks way better. I think he looks way better than yesterday. See you later, dude. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Just another quick shout out. If somebody can do !_ Griffin in chat, if you do want to grab any Warhammer stuff, make sure you go to that website and you can use my link as well to get a further 5% off. Can you link the book? Fuck yes, you can link the book. Actually, is it on Amazon? Can you link it to me and then I can link my affiliate link? Oh, she has as well. There we go. If anybody wants to buy, if anybody wants to learn to draw, use that link. Go, go, go. You can draw in 30 days. It's 11 quid. I can sketch a cube. I can't do real life stuff. I can't do like people. I can do cubes and stuff because that's technical drawing. I was very good at technical drawing. I click the link and still can't draw. I demand a refund. Amazing. Is it good? Is it a good one, Teeny? That eye looks amazing. I want to draw the eye. I want to draw the eye. That would be quite cool actually, because I drew. Let me get this picture up. I drew an eye. There we go. I drew an eye in Photoshop years and years and years ago. Years and 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 years ago. I was 20. I was 20 when I did that. That's in Photoshop, obviously. That's a Nerd Forge video.
Take the kids away and...
Can I draw in 100 hours? I will watch that as well. Years, centuries ago. No, just a few years ago. I'm still stunned with the high fantasy, low fantasy shit. You guys have blown my brain with that. You guys have blown my brain with that. Where Martina paints on resin in layers to do a 3. Oh, I've seen people do that. That's cool. There's an artist who does that. There's a really good artist who does that. Sells the artwork over here for thousands of pounds. And then of course we have Kilky Cat, our resident artist, who's amazing. Exclamation mark Kilky to go and have a look at some of Kilky Cat stuff. Okay. So now what we need to do is add some rust. So now what we need to do is add some rust. Hey Tato. Hello Tato. Hello Tato. Hi Tato. And I like to use Scrag Brand for us. This might not be this might not be bright orange enough. I might have to use some brighter orange for rust. Share the reference of my sketch, don't laugh. Hands up in chat if you want to go and have a look at Teeny Tiny's awesome drawing. Teeny Tiny, I'm going to be very jealous. Go have a look, it's awesome. It was a picture Jess was doing on stream and she encouraged us to try it. Who's Jess? It's great work, Teeny Tiny. Woo! Yeah, we're going to have a look in a second. Give me a second. Just trying to finish this. Or trying to get this rust done up. 100% go and have a look. The nice lady over there on Twitch. Oh, nice. There we go. That, I think, looks awesome. How long has it taken? It has taken a while. But I think that looks awesome. Stream gallery. What the hell is that? That's amazing. That's the wolf dude, isn't it? That's so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's badass. That's badass. Nicely done. Wow, how did you find it? How did you find it? That looks really cool. Like, how did you find the thing? Like, how did you find drawing it? Okay, for a first go, slow going at first. That's really good. It's really good, teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Right. So now what we've got to do is we've got to go and fill in let's fill in all the black. Fill in everything that we want to be a different colour. So we've got skin. I love how this the back of this armor plate is literally riveted to the guy's fist, or the orc's fist. Don't know whether that's orc skin or not, so let's paint it like orc skin. That's definitely orc skin. There we go. All orcified up. He is good to go. He is good to go. And then that, I still want to print a large fish. And then he can stand next to him. Hello, I'm a tiny orc. Hello, I'm a massive orc. Blah. Oh, you post in the gallery as well. Should we go and have a look at Sophie Sophs? Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph doing the sketchies. Awesome. Sophie Soph. Oh. Right. So let's do Let's do Orky. And I kind of want to reprint this, but it's fine. Hey Leo, how you doing? Oh. Kobolds, nice. Time for some kobolds. Okay. So once that's dry, we can put the rust on, and then we can put some glazing on. Try and get. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. How's Twitch Ladies Friday going? Are you, is Twitch Lady, angry at anybody today? Is she venting? Or is she doing okay? Hopefully she's not angry at me. Because I have like had my music on and stuff. I just had 2 big ass hot dogs. Nice. I've got fish and chips later, so fish cakes and some chippy chips. Which will also be rather nice. I'm looking forward to that. I want to play coal. Sweet. The Zorn base palette. The kobolds should be good practice for the browns and oranges. Amazing. Yay, work done at last and chippy tea time. Nice. Sophie's having a chippy tea as well. John, thank you for the follow. John, the magic man. The magic man, the magic man. John, the magic man. Okay. Always chippy tea on Friday. Yeah, we've been having fish and chips Friday. Been saying I've been having fish and chip Friday, which has been quite nice. There we go. So that goes there. Still looking for more people to participate in the Tech Priest of March competition. The Tech Priest of March. So we need to get that brown on the horns. Can't believe I forgot to do the metal on the handle again. Forgot to do it again. That'll do. That'll do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Does it need some brighter orange rust? I think it probably does, doesn't it? Needs a bit more punch. So if you or someone in chat were about ready to paint a technical, that would be great. Yeah, anybody doing AdMech stuff? You're selectively applying contrast for stuff. Yeah, I'm rather than like gunking it all over, I'm being much more careful. Being much more careful. At least I hope I'm being much more careful. I would consider me being much more careful. Trying to punch certain areas. But I think we do definitely need some orange. We need some brighter orange, I think. So we could probably do some chestnut. I think chestnut is a brighter orange. Do you like it, Mannerings? Are you of the opinion that it's an improvement from yesterday? I am. Hopefully Twitch chat agrees. I think it looks better than yesterday's. Orky, yeah. I think he looks brighter, I think he looks more interesting. I think yesterday's just looked dull. No, so because I've repainted him. Needs more dags. Don't have any dags. I mean, it's not difficult painting, look, I'm just like stabbing at places. And then of course we have the blood to add. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. We must be closing in on 5,000 followers now. Which is pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Now the problem is we've got to try and fit him on a 30mm base, as you can see. So I think he's going to be like that. And if he's going to be like that, that head needs to be turned like that. Can I get that head on the other side? Probably not. No, that looks dumb. Big Black Orc. Big Black Orc. Ultimately, I'm the one who needs to be happy. I know, but like I like to get your guys' views. Awesome. Right, so I can dry brush all of these then. Reprint them, of course, at some point. You're back. Welcome back, Tristan. We just had a look at your your goblin wolfy dude. Mate, he looks awesome. They're absolutely killing it for Old World, aren't they? That is 100%. Looks like it was 100% a Old World sculpt, I think. Looks amazing. Regardless, anyway, it looks amazing. How was lunch? What did you have? Another chariot, yes. Yeah, I want to see two chariots sat next to each other with all the cool. Oh my god, this guy's awesome. This guy's awesome, guys. He's all the badass. And then we're going to do some blood splatter over him. Lunch was nice. Smash burger, my favourite cafe. Nice. Ran into a panel and explained teams. Fab! Fab! We've been looking at more Westfields, mate. Been showing off more. Look at this one. Look how cool that one is. Look how cool that one is. I don't know whether this one has a roof. Doesn't look like it. No roof on this one. Look at the view though. Look at that view. You want a load to say? Sorry. Yeah. I've wanted one for years, so. That's a mega booster. That one's quite nice, look. That one's rather nice. Look at that one. Look at that. Has this one got roof pictures? No. No roof up. So, saving. I'm on the save. So, if anybody wants any commissions, if anybody wants me to paint anything for them, let me know so I can put some money into a savings and grab myself a Westfield. My dad used to work for Panther. No way! An AC Cobra. No. A 250 GTO replica would be amazing. It's nice they have roll bars now. Yes, true. Yeah, I'd rather have a Westfield than a Cobra, to be honest. Yeah, that's proper cool. This guy's proper cool. He's proper huge as well. Like, there's no excuse for not knowing who the war boss is. Excuse me. So yeah, any commissions, let me know. Drop me a DM. And we can sort it all out. If there isn't a V8. Is there a Sate here? No, but let me Google it. Here we go. Here we go. So here's your Westfield. Which looks rather cool, right? This looks good. Nice looking car, cool looking car. Yeah, it's got a V8 in it. Yeah, so yeah. These are general hobby project for us, or intended on some events with the Orcs too. So I want to do some old world tournaments at the TSN arena. However, the first army I want to take to the TSN arena is my Tomb Kings. So I will take the Tomb Kings to the TSN, and then once I've taken the Tomb Kings, I have a Dark Elf army which I would like to finish. So they're all kind of built and based, and the metal's been done on them. I just need to paint the cloth, and then details and things. And then after that, who knows? But I wrote a Black Orc army list, which was not many models, and I grabbed all the 3D prints for like $18, which was pretty cool. So I've got all the 3D prints for the Black Orcs, and then I also would quite like to do, but I've got to wait for the Arcane Journal, because I have a feeling the Arcane Journal for Beastmen is going to allow you to do quite a Minotaur heavy army. So there's the Minotaur Doom Bull Lord dude for that. So then I will have like 2 Doom Bulls and 18 Minotaurs, and then that's the army, something like that. I don't know. So that will be quite fun as well. Kind of going back into my Warhammer Fantasy days, because I had a Orc and Goblin army for Warhammer Fantasy, but I didn't do Black Orcs actually. It was very much Goblin orientated, but I did have 2 units of 6 and a Minotaur Lord Beastman army. I say army, it was a collection of models. Chris is getting me that car. I'm not buying you that car, so if you'd kill yourself in that. If you're ever in US Pacific Northwest and want to photograph some fun 50-60 cars, let me know. I can arrange some stuff. Definitely, Errrrm, definitely. That would be awesome. Hey Sinister, how you doing, dude? I'm tired, I need to get a cup of tea. Right, what shall we do? How do we paint the boars? What do we do, people? How do we paint the boars? How do we quickly throw slap the boars? We need an approach, because it looks like there's a lot to paint on these, and I don't want to take forever. So what do we do? Do we do the metal, pick out the boar, wash the boar, rust the metal, paint the skin? Because there is a lot of metal on the boar. Thing is, I've got 20 of these in the army. 22. No, 20, because I've put the Black Orc Warboss on a Wyvern, so this isn't the Black Orc Warboss now. This is just a Orc Boar champion. Slap the metal, airbrush pick out the boar. Airbrush pick out the boar. How? Crude, I've missed your answer to my question. Is the general or other character going to be printed or Games Workshop? Is the general or other character going to be printed or Games Workshop? Crud. Crud, I've missed. What? What general or other character? What are you talking about, Yak? What you on about, Yak? All my orcs are 3D printed, because they've cost me nothing. I've got the army is 30 Black Orcs, 20 Boar Boys, 2 Wyverns, a Black Orc Warboss. Is that it? That's about it. So this is just a kind of a itch scratchy thing. It's a lot of Black Orcs. Well, it's not that many. 30 Black Orcs, 20 Boar Boys, 2 Wyverns. I might have to do the Wolf Riders, the Goblin Wolf Riders. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And the army for the files so far has cost me $18. And I've printed out these, which look pretty cool. They'll do. They're all right. I think they're a tiny bit small, but the next lot I'll print a tiny bit larger. I'm waiting for the bases to arrive. Waiting for the bases to arrive so that I can kind of stack them up and fit them and rank them up and see if these are the right size. You're doing WYSIWYG with the Black Orcs and Motley Crew, are we rule of calling it? Pretty much WYSIWYGing it, I think. That half of them are going to have great weapons and half of them are going to have half of them are going to have great weapons, half of them are going to have hand weapon shield, and then I've got another unit which is going to be 2 hand weapons and frenzy. Or am I? Or am I? Because then I need another Black Orc War Boss. I don't know. I don't know whether I had to put that unit in or not. Oh no, I did, because I had a... Yes, that was it, because I had a War Boss, Black Orc War Boss on a... Yes. So I've got another unit of Black Orcs, which are 2 hand weapons and frenzy. Never! Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, because I'm yawning and I'm out of tea. So I'll be right back. Hey, up to no good. Welcome back. How you doing? How are you doing? Happy Friday, mate. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you? How is your day? How's your week been? Lovely, lovely, lovely. We repainted him. Oh, hang on, what's happening? There we go. We repainted him. I think he looks better now. Got my cupboard ready to paint. Nice! What you gonna paint? What you gonna paint? What you gonna paint? What you gonna paint? Paint. Right now, I think we've got to figure this out. So we've got to figure. We've got to figure how to paint this at this. So I'm going to make an executive decision. And we are going to do the metals, but we're going to try and keep it neat as best we can. Painting the Crimson Court. Nice! Or was it... Hey! Oh my god, Jesper, how are you doing, man? How are you? It's a joy to watch me paint until I start dry brushing. Like, painting this sort of stuff, I'm guessing, is really, really cool to watch. But this... Did you print the rider attached? No, this is a whole single print. Jesper, how are you? Guys, everybody say hello to Jesper, please. How are you, man? Do. Okay, try and get everything in here. I've resisted, Jesper. I've resisted doing orcs. I've resisted doing orcs for a long time. I have finally been able to revisit my my Tomb Kings, because they've re-released the Tomb Kings. Let me put the Twitch chat on so that you can actually see Jesper. There we go. Everybody say hello to Jesper. So I've finally kind of redone my Tomb Kings. So we've been doing these, which is cool. Yeah, sort of decided to scratch the itch of orcs as well. Doing great. Dry brushing is a skill. Dry brushing is a skill as well. Yeah, I guess. Well, it is because there's a guy in chat called Hendy who does this dry brush slap chop Hendy chop really, really well, and I hate him for it, and I can't do it. And I've been trying This is the latest. This is the latest attempt at a throw slap. So my version of slap chop, and it's not going very well. I've redone that. How are you anyway? Nice to see you. A, don't consume that much coffee per capita, and B, they do drink doesn't qualify. The coffee they do drink doesn't qualify. Yeah, the coffee they do drink is shocking. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. I've been applying back. I've been dropping in a few job applications to go back, but haven't been lucky yet. Been watching on the side here when the time allows. Really digging the theme of the Tomb Kings. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really pleased with them. Where's the fair on? So it's a variation. Where are my old ones? I think I put my old ones back. I did. I've put the old ones back on the shelf. But it's a variation on my original scheme from the first army book. The kind of the black and the red and the gold. But I've just kind of shifted it a little bit towards copper, so we can get this, so we can get the verdigris in there, and then the red has gone colder, so we've got a cold red, and then this copper, and then that leaves you room to do cool shit like this. Hopefully, anyway. So it's going really well. I'm absolutely buzzing and liking them, and hopefully be able to take them to an event soon. That's the plan. That's the plan. He's got big boots. So everybody, if you can see Jesper in here, Jesper's in Twitch chat. Well, he's in YouTube chat. So if you're in YouTube, you can talk to Jesper. But if you're not in YouTube, just say hello in Twitch chat to Jesper. It's one of my old friends who I work with at Games Workshop. I've ended up working with a renewal project in Denmark, Poland, Croatia and Sweden. It's not much time for minis anymore. Oh no! Jealous of your skills with blue. I always sucked at painting blue. Don't start, Jesper. Don't start. You'll get Twitch chat on it. I get all sorts of shit for always liking painting blue. They think I love ultramarines, which is absolute lies. My area has birch bark porridge as a delicacy. Birch bark porridge. That's huge, mate. That's really cool. A renewable project. Sounds awesome. I really think that we should be looking at renewable biofuel rather than electric cars. I think that would be a more appropriate way of doing cars and automotive. You just like the colour. Yeah, I just like the colour. It's your favourite colour and favourite army. No, it's not, Sophie. Soph. No, it's not. What do you think of the... What do you think... I printed these out yesterday, Jesper. What do you think of the scale? So this is the Black Orc War Boss. So these are for Old World. If I haven't mentioned. So that's the Black Orc War Boss. And that's a Black Orc. I scaled the War Boss up just a little bit, and he looks epic. Oh dear. Yeah, it would be really cool to have like just all Brian Nelson Black Orcs, but it would cost a fortune. And this army so far has cost me $18. Plus the printing resin, which isn't that much. But yeah, it would be amazing to have Brian Nelson Black Orcs everywhere, as I'm sure you can appreciate and attest to. Oh, thanks for hanging out, man. That's really cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's really cool. It's really cool when old Games Workshop work colleagues come and hang out and watch. Absolutely love it. Thanks, man. Like, I was talking to Jez. Talked to Jez down at Warhammer World, and he was like, "Oh, I watch you on YouTube." I'm like, "No way!" So yeah, it's nice. You've got a small resin printer as well. I use 8K water washable Elegoo. That's just my. I find the 8K stuff prints really well, and the water washable just has taken the 3D printing kind of hobby, if you like, to another level for me. It's just so much cleaner and more manageable. Hot take: 3D printed models won't be as cheap for that much longer. Do you think? Do you think all the 3D printed stuff will go up? So the question now is, do we slap chop or fro slap? Do we fro slap the boar, or do we paint the boar? Because I've got, the one thing I can't forget is that I've got 20 of these boars to do. So I don't want to have to paint them and they take fucking ever. The durability is good. The durability is not bad. They're a little bit brittle, but if you don't over cure them, they're not too bad. If you don't over cure them, they still have a little bit of flex to them. What do you use? Once digital becomes a normal and physical, the digital copy will have to carry the entire cost of production or the cost of development. Yeah, that's true. It hasn't hit there yet, has it? Patreons seem to be the best kind of way to go. You just have to be... You kind of have to keep an eye on all the Patreon stuff so that you can get... But then, like I say, like, you don't know. Like, I didn't know I wanted orcs 3 months ago, or 3 weeks ago. Right, have I missed any metal? I don't think I have, actually. I think I've got it all. Right. Let's look at computer game stuff. Yeah, it's a good point. We shall see how it goes, shall we? Where are you living now, Jesper? Where are you? Have I got you on Facebook? I kind of think I have you on Facebook. So those two. Actually use Games Workshop Metallics. Actually use Games Workshop Metallics. The Last Sword patron account. Oh! Sure I've got you. Sure I've got you. Yes, Vicky, yeah, I do. Although looking at computer games and RPG stuff, nice, yeah, nothing wrong with those. Are you in Denmark? Sweet! The Last Sword patron account. I'm Googling that. Last Sword patron. Are they good? Should we have a look, guys? Should we have a look at Jesper's recommended Patreon? Oh, wow! Okay. Tell you what, Hendy'd like these. I don't know whether Hendy's in chat. Hendy'd like these. It's a dwagon! Oh, cool. They're really cool. Their proportions are a little bit. They're a bit. They're a heroic scale, aren't they? These ones. Are they all a heroic scale? They're all a bit of a heroic scale. They're nice though. Yeah, they're cool. Works well for generic fantasy. High or low fantasy? In fact, I think this is low fantasy, isn't it? Because there's lots of Vikings in here. Which glue activator? Was it only... Yeah, it's only for super glue. It's only for super glue. There's no such thing as plastic glue accelerator. This is... If you can get that, shipped over to you, whiskey, then get this. This is the best. And this dries really quickly. Always in the market for good D&D minis. Shall I put a link in chat? There you go. Anybody who wants to have a look at Jesper's recommendations. Baking soda also works. So baking soda also works, but it creates what do we call it? Doesn't it? It creates like it's not a. It creates clumps, doesn't it? Is that right? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I can put the accelerator in Twitch chat though. 1 second. It's dirt cheap. It's absolutely dirt cheap. I just got like a pack of like 4 of them. Where's the pack of 4? I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll just put the pack of 1 in. That's the pack of 1. That's the pack of 1. And then if you want more, you can find more. It's all exactly the same. Cyanacrylite is just an accelerator. There's an active ingredient in here. Anyway, yeah, there's just an active ingredient which is it's basically what, because you can do it with water as well, but water has a bit more surface tension to it. If you damage something, it's really good. Yeah, so the baking soda is really good for damaging something. Like I could put some baking soda on the tip of that and recreate that spike that I snapped off. But yeah, there's the link in Amazon. And also, if you do ever get anything from Amazon, just use one of my affiliate clicks. And then I get a little bit of help from Amazon. Amazon actually helped me out. You like the gorilla stuff? I use that. I don't like the gorilla stuff. This stuff seems to last, but it's got better longevity. That stuff. It's Everbuild industrial grade. The yeah, it's a straight curing agent. The Gorilla Glue seems to be a bit more of a consumer-based stuff, and I don't know, it just doesn't seem to last for me. See you, Leo. It's super toxic. Yeah, if you use it a lot, you do tend to notice it a little bit. May cause drowsiness or dizziness. Yeah, always use this, and you always use any kind of solvent, gluey stuff in aerated spaces, places where you can got a little bit of space, airflow. I like the Gorilla Polyurethane, the brown one, for anything that isn't a natural miniature. Treat all chemicals as toxic, indeed. How's the painting going today? I think it's going okay. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this, and whether we can. I might. If we paint the orc brown and then just put a wash over everything, that would probably work, right? Shao, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're getting all the raids today. I think if we paint the orc brown and then just put a wash over it and then just like done. Surprise! I know, massive surprise. How are you? Oh, Jesper with the follow. Jesper is in Twitch. Everybody say hello to Jesper. Jesper the legend. Jesper the legend is here. Shall we give him a ginger ball? Should we paint the hair ginger? Bum, bum, bum. Shao says hi. How are you doing, Vate? Vatia. So we've got to paint. I mean, I hate all the 3D print lines that you get on weapons, but they show up a lot more. Sinister blank. Nice one, Sinister. Nice one, Sinister. Yes, but Sinister's from Sweden, so feel free to take the piss. However, I love Sweden, so I take the piss the other way. How much has been painted already? Not a lot. I've just done the metal. Swap devices are disrespect to themselves. Oh dear. My company is taking over the Danish market for our service next Friday. This one, we painted all this one today though. We have painted all that one today. We already have Norway. And obviously Sweden. Obviously Sweden. Yeah, I've got the bases coming for these very, very soon. So next week we should have the bases for them. This is attempting to be a very quick little project, a very quick little side project. So I will put these back in the printer tonight. I'll probably scale them. I'll probably just do another 5%, print them at 105%, just so they're a little bit larger. But this guy, let's see if we can do some very, very quick. Some very quick fro slap. Let's do some fro slap. Fro slapping. Fro slapping. I want halfway between XV88 and that. Is it Morghast? Should we just do Morghast? Should we do Morghast? No, let's use XV88. I like big orcs and I cannot lie. Is this going to go wrong? That is the question. We are not painting anything particularly interesting. We're not painting any kind of golden demon stuff. We are just getting paint on models to try and paint an army in like no effort. However, if anybody wants to grab any raffle tickets, we do have a Phoenix Lord, which we are raffling off. We've got 26 tickets so far. You can see up here, we've got 26 tickets. We're going to see if we can get to 30 tickets is the next goal. So if you are interested in grabbing a raffle ticket to win Lhykhis, all painted up. We've been painting it up over the last few weeks on a nice little display plinth, so it'll look really cool on your shelf. Do ! Raffle and you can grab yourself a ticket. Are we going to be able to make this work? Is this brown going to look good? Da-da-da. What's everybody doing for the rest of the evening? I am going to go and make some food in a second. It is 6 o'clock. So I'm going to go make... got some fish, do some chips, and a nice big slice of bread, and a chip or chip butty. Zoggy's frying chicken wings, eating my sausage and chips, then but if painting. Then but if painting. Sausage and chips is my chip shop order as well, Sophie Soph. Yes, bro, I don't know whether you have Discord or not, but I do have a Discord if you want to hang out and keep in touch.
Your boots and your motorcycle.
Sax twos. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. There's some dirty orc on a Minotaur. He's not on a Minotaur, he's on a ball. He is on a ball. Trying to do quick paint drops. How's your day, Sex Deuce? Let you know when the yeah, oh yes, definitely, yes, but definitely. Bring one of your armies over. We'd have a Tomb King off again. There we go. Oh, there's a little bit up there that we can paint. This is not, like I say, this is not at all exciting painting. It's just trying to be functional and quick. There we go. Do you still talk to Vesta and everybody? Are they around nearby? It's gonna take ages, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna take ages. I should just be painting Tomb Kings. The orc balls are gonna take forever. The orc boars are going to take forever. Maybe we just have to. Maybe we just have to kind of settle back and just kind of settle down and paint them properly. Just slap chop them. I don't know whether I can. Maybe the other ones. Hang on, let me have a look at the. Oh, have you seen my? Actually, Jesper. Actually, have you seen my orc war boss? Orc war boss on a wyvern. Alternatively, commission someone to paint them for you. That would be really good. However, Whiskey, I'm trying to do lots of commissions. So I can save up and get myself a Westfield. Because I want a Westfield. Saw Steve Wesser and Stu last time I was in Knots. Amazing. How's Stu? Stipple blend some mid-brown and tan together, then do a wash. Yeah, I think I'll probably do something like that. Yeah, how's Vesser and Steve? And Stu, obviously. I don't know why I asked Stu in particular. Yeah, that's the shaman on a wyvern, and then that's the orc war boss on a wyvern, which I'm going to print. So and the good thing about these is they are $8, and I get half off that as well. So it's $4. $4 for that. It's perfect. The trick to getting a good-looking mount is in the colour variety. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. That's going to be really cool. Right, what was I looking at? I was looking at the boars. Where are the boars? Where are the boar boys? Boars, 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 boars. Archers, wolf riders. Battle ready. Where's the savage orc? Boar riders. Where's the... Shout out if you see the boars multi-part one. Is it down here? Boar riders, there it is. How much detail have these guys got? God, there's still loads. These are just going to take forever, aren't they? They're going to take forever. I've got 20 of these to do. Boars, horses, wolves, etc. All colour patterns on them. Purpley Spark! Purpley Spark! Purpley Spark, I need to introduce you to one of my friends from Games Workshop. Jesper is in chat, so you can say hello to Jesper, Purpley Spark. I used to work with him at Games Workshop, and the guy's awesome. Can't knock out Vessa despite his house had burned down a week before I came over. Oh my word. Oh my god. Wait, what? I missed that. I didn't know that. When I armor paint and mounts, I do slightly brighter than mid-tone stipple base coat then wash. Slightly brighter than mid-tone stipple base coat then wash. Yeah, I think we'll have to. We'll have to attack the boars a little more carefully. Now, one good thing that I think we can do with these is that I can prime and paint these separate to the bodies. So I can build the bodies, put the arms, heads, which I'm going to use the Black Orc heads, or I was going to use the Black Orc heads, and now I don't like many of the Black Orc heads. I was going to use the Black Orc heads on these, so I could sub-assemble these and just paint all the boars, which might be quite cool. And easier as well. So then we can have Black Orc boar boys, paint 20 boars, slap chop them, wash them, because they haven't got that much armor on them. There isn't that much armor on them. Sort of. And then just wash like all over it. And then they would look really cool on mass when they're like this. Airbrush 20 balls can even airbrush the wash. I could airbrush. I could, you're right, I could airbrush the bores. If I airbrush the bores, because they look really cool. I mean, look at that dude, he's awesome. If I airbrush the bores, and then pick out the metal, wash the metal. Yeah, we might airbrush it. We might airbrush the bores then, because if I can sub-assemble that, that would probably be the best thing, actually, wouldn't it? That would probably be the best thing. So sub-assemble that, paint all of those bores, airbrush, pick out the metal, do the metal, along with all of this metal. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, because then I can do a few more. The only problem is that this one is not going to be airbrushed. Get my spires as close to done as humanly possible. Amazing. If the armour is more than half the model, I airbrush on the metals over the black primer. 10 minutes work. Yeah, I'm for that. Okay, I'm on that. Yeah, I'm not going to airbrush the metallics. I've airbrushed the metallics on my dark elves. My dark elf army, I airbrushed the metallics, but that's because they're elves and I wanted that smooth. Whereas the orcs, I wanted this sort of battered up rusty style a little bit more. I think en masse looking like that, I think it'd be fine. And you can't see a lot of dry brushing on that. So I think if we airbrush this and then pick out the metal, I think it will probably be okay, because we can disguise the picked out metal with all this washing and picking out and stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. We have a plan. We have a plan. The only thing is that that plan doesn't apply to this one, because we can't airbrush this one. Well, I suppose we can airbrush this one. Is that more potato pics, or is Tato actually watching and I need to bring out the puscat? Is Tato watching? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. Hello, Tato. He's on the cat tree. Oh. So yes, but to explain what's about to happen, Purpley Spark has recently rescued some puscats, some puscat kittens, and she called them Poe and Tato. Therefore, they are the potatoes, and we get regular potato updates on stream. Well, he was. Just I don't know where he ran to. And this is Tato, who watches my stream because he's awesome. He's a legend. So little Tato. With vicarious kitty parents here. Yeah, there's in the Discord. There's a furry puscat because I like puscats. I like puscats. So we have lots of puscat bits. So these were stray puscats that were teeny tiny. Look at this. Teeny tiny puscats. And now they are slightly less teeny tiny puscats. Yeah. Right. Right, what are we doing? So we have... I'm going to be really excited to see all this ranked up, actually. So the bases have shipped. So the bases should come by like Monday, Tuesday. And then we can... If I can get all the Black Orcs... In fact, if I can get everything printed over the weekend, then I should be able to rank up all of them. I'll print all the boars. So if I can print all the boars, I'll print the boars tonight, because then we can have a look at what the boars look like, because then we can paint those as well, because we're sub-assembling those. And then I'll need to get the wyverns, the 2 wyverns. So I can grab those 2, get those printed at some point. I also need to print an order as well, so I need to put that on the printer as well. So yeah, exclamation mark 3D if anybody wants to go and check my 3D print orders, 3D print website. You need to prime and varnish them so they stay the way they are now. Prime and varnish them. They grow, it's annoying, they're not allowed to grow. They're not allowed to grow. Pussycats are not allowed to grow. And then next week we have Raven Guard Monday. We're going to do Raven Guard Monday, I think. Actually, we'll probably end up doing Orc Monday. So, we might do Mork Monday. So, Mork Monday. Tomb King Tuesday, because we are going to do some more Tomb Kings next week, because Tomb Kings are fucking amazing. And then, as promised, we will do Star Wars Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday will probably be one of those days will be Orcs, because hopefully all the bases will have arrived. And we can have a look at the Orcs. And then the other day, I don't know, Tomb Kings again? Tomb King Thursday, Orc Friday again? I don't know. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you all think. But I want to finish these so I can get a photograph of them all together because they look cool. Particularly my most hated YouTube video of look what I've done. I've made a Primaris Intercessor tactical squad, and everybody was like, "Oh no, shit." You vote Sith Sunday, but I'm not streaming on Sunday. Sith Sunday. I like Sith Sunday though. I like Sith Sunday. Everything's a Sith. Everybody's a Sith. Everybody's a Sith. We need to do Trench Crusade Thursday. That's what we need to do. We need to do a Trench Thursday, so that we can paint some. Paint some more Trench Crusade. Need to do Trench Thursday. Trench Thursday. There we go. Needs more blue. Shut up. Shut up. You're giving Twitch chat ammunition, Jasper. Giving Twitch chat ammunition. Stop it. Well, you should. I should stream on Sunday. I can't stream on Sunday. I've got stuff to do on Sunday. Needs more purple. I miss the old way of writing squads, picking and choosing and pairing synergized weapons. I know exactly. That's why I did my Primaris tactical squad. That's exactly why I did my Primaris tactical squad, and also because it's probably a good time to do it with the state of 40k at the moment. Church. Yes, I go to church on Sunday. I can't stream on Sunday. You're leaving prime mini painting streaming time to all the other painting streamers without a fight. Oh, shall I stream on Sunday? Hands up in chat if you want me to stream on Sunday. Hands up in chat if you want me to stream on Sunday. What would I paint? Oh, you said Sith Sunday anyway, aren't you? You said Sith Sunday. God damn it. What would we... So we'd have to do Obi Sith Kenobi? Stream every day. Go away, Purples. No. I'm not streaming on Saturdays, because Saturdays is Derby County, Formula 1, boxing, rugby day. Tennis. It's like sports day. Saturday's sports day. I tune in on a Sunday. Oh, God. How about Star Wars Monday, Marvel Tuesday, Old World Elf Thursday? You're not getting the idea of this rhyming slang, Sophie Soph. Necromunda Friday. We need to do some Necromunda. I need to print. I've just got so much stuff to do. I need to print the bases for these as well. And then we also, very, very soon, we've got Saxdeuce's commission to do as well. We've got Saxdeuce's commission to do. Right, I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to go make some dinner. We have a plan for the boars, so I will put the boars on the. I'll put the boars on the printer. I will adjust the size of these bad boys so that they're slightly larger. I will prime these as well. In fact, if I prime them and then airbrush them and give them a wash, I could probably throw them on eBay. Right, any more questions? Anybody want to grab any more raffle tickets for Lhykhis before we finish? If you want to do that now, before we finish.
Cow Elves Monday, Emo Undersea Elves Tuesday, Shadowpoint Wednesday, Necromunda Thursday, Smurfs Friday, Titan Saturday, Skelly Boys Sunday.
What happened to Necromonday? Why is it not Necromonday? Why aren't we doing Necromonday in that list of things? Why aren't we doing Necromonday, Tomb King Tuesday, and Star Wars Wednesday? I should probably order more base toppers soon in anticipation of the Soulblight Army box. I'm so excited for the Soulblight Army box. I might have asked Games Workshop if they could send me the new undead stuff, because you lot have been so excited about it.
Shut up and paint Titan and Smaug.
I do need to assemble the Titan. I might get the Titan. I might get the Titan. I've got the head. Yeah, I might get the Titan out over the weekend. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff to do, and I've got to do Smaug. We need to get a big brush. I need to buy a big brush. I need to buy a big brush for Smaug because I want to paint Smaug with like a size 6 brush. You should ask Games Workshop to send me the new undead stuff. No, I want the new undead stuff so that I can show you guys the new undead stuff. Because everybody's so excited about it. I want to show you guys the new undead stuff and then paint it. Because it's so cool. Vordry. Imagine if I got Vordry and I could paint Vordry on stream. It'd be amazing. I wouldn't be able to fit it on stream. I'd have to move the camera like to the ceiling because he's so big. But you already have so much to do. I know. I mean, I've just added stuff to the list as well. Oh, I know. Let's paint some orcs. Fuck's sake, Chris. I can paint Vordry while watching stream.
Have GW send the new undead to me as I actually do have a Soulblight army.
Exactly, I do actually have a Soulblight army. Exactly, Twitch Lady. Twitch Lady, you know what I'm talking about. I actually have a Soulblight army. I've got 3,000 points of Soulblight, Twitch Lady. You know. Looks like you'll have to stream every day to fit it all in. So do I. Everybody. Oh, it's just the Soulblight stuff's so gorgeous. The new Death Rattle. And it's Death Rattle as well. It's Death Rattle. That really taps into my Harryhausen fetish. You finished your spearhead. Nice. Nice. Snoogans. Right, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go get some food. It's been lovely chit-chattering with you all. And talking shit about you all. I mean, being nice to you all. Twitch Lady, thank you very much. Twitch Lady... Have you got a Soulblight army, Twitch Lady? I know you know I have a Soulblight army, Twitch Lady. Jesper, Twitch Lady Jesper. Twitch Lady's name is Olivia, and she's from Australia. Should I? That's the last question. Should I put Black Orc on a tactical rock to make Black Orc even taller? Next.
You do know I have a Soulblight army.
You do have a Soulblight army, Twitch Lady. Okay, Olivia, okay. Should I put Black Orc Warboss on a tactical rock to make him even larger than the Black Orcs?
You fusking tourist.
You fusking tourist. Oh dear. Stay safe. Cheers, Jesper. But that project is on pause until the new models come out. They're so cool. They're so good. They're so good. I've already got 40 skeletons? I've already got 40 skeletons. So now I just need more skeletons and more Graveguard and the whites and Vordry. Why are you asking? You know the answer is yes. Yes. So I need to cast another rock. Is that what you're saying? I need to cast another rock because this is Minotaur's rock. Where's Minotaur? There's Minotaur. This is Minotaur's rock. So Minotaur is going to is leaping off said rock. We're going to jump Minotaur off said rock when his 50 more base comes. Right, everybody, take care. I'm going now. I've been chit-chatting and talking shit for too long. After I said I was going to go. Where are the new trolls? I like big leader models. I want to do. Speaking of trolls, these are going to be the unit fillers for. Oh, look at that guy. Who's he? Hey, Twitch lady.
I need to get Nagash to finish that Nagash plus Neferata LOL list.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do. There we go. So I'm going to do Stone Trolls. I think I'm going to do Stone Trolls as a unit filler in the Black Orcs. I think. It's my one complaint with the Soul Blight I have. The Vampire Lord on looks kind of dainty next to the Blood Knights and the Vargheists. I hate the Vargheists. I don't like the Vargheists. Vargheists are not going anywhere near my Soul Blight army. I like big leader models. Why are you asking? The answer is yes. So yeah, they're going to be. I think it's going to be this one and this one. So those two are going to be the unit fillers within the. Although that one looks like the old Games Workshop one. They're going to be the unit fillers inside the Black Orcs. However, have you seen this? There's a stupid troll. Look, there's a stupid troll reading the rulebook upside down. He's a stupid troll marker. How cool is that? So yeah, that's the stone trolls that I want to grab as well. And then slowly, I guess I will start picking up things like the goblins as well, because the goblins are just going to be awesome. Actually, I haven't had a look at the goblins. I probably shouldn't look at the ones with goblins. Yeah, there's two of them vomiting as well. Yeah, these are really look how cool these are. These are going to be okay. Oh god, I shouldn't look. I should not look too hard at those because they're going to be really fun. There aren't any night goblins though, which is interesting. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Rawr. Rawr. So, yeah. Anyway. Love it. It's good, isn't it? It's good. And then I want some goblins so that I can have a reason to get this guy. Brilliant. Brilliant. He can be my goblin. He's going to be my goblin war boss. You really like the Games Workshop Troll Sculpts. They feel very Birgiting and Bauer.
Night goblins are cool. Spider goblins can go fuck off.
Oh! Spider goblins have been added to the fuck you list for Twitch Lady. What else is in your? Do you want to do your? What's your current fuck you list, Twitch Lady? Yeah, that looks really cool. So that it just gives me a reason to have that model, because he's going to be standing on a massive rock, so he's like 8 foot tall. And then speaking of spider goblins, that's pretty cool. Come on, purples, you've got to say that's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So yeah. Anyway. Goblin Chariots. John Bauer and Peter Bergting are two famous Swedish fantasy artists known for, amongst other things, their painting of trolls. Oh.
Fuck Erebus, and fuck Manfred, and fuck Lindros, and fuck Denethor, and fuck Christopher, and
Why?
fuck spider goblins, then refuck Erebus, then throw the lot in an active volcano for more fucking.
Why am I on the list? Why am I on the list, Twitch Lady? What have I done? I'm not having that. No, Twitch Lady, no. No, Twitch Lady, no! Nasty Gits. So they've got the Nasty Gits. So I think they're just going to get to the. They're going to get to.
Too many reasons to count. But murderizing original Twitch lady is a big part of it.
I didn't murderize the original Twitch lady. Original Twitch lady was fired. Original Twitch lady got sacked. Olivia. Just don't look at all this. Go and cook some dinner. I've got to go cook some dinner, everybody. I'm going to go cook some dinner. I'm getting abused by Twitch lady now, so I'm going to go cook some dinner. I think that looks really cool. I think we did some good work on that. That looks fab. We'll get his base done. It was an invitation. What, along with Erebus, Manfred and Leandros? No. That's cool though, Sinister Plank. I did not know that. That's cool. I think I know the ones you mean as well, which is awesome. Right. Everybody, shall we go find out? I'm going to go find out if there's anybody online. Is there actually anybody on for us to raid again?
And then off stream he's gonna look at goblins, then print them, then show them off on stream to brag about his goblins. Jerk.
No, I'm not going to print any goblins. I might get that goblin. I might get that goblin. If Twitch chat thinks that would be a good idea. That can be, I mean, what is it? It's $2 because I get 50% off that. It's $2 for a little goblin which we can put on a massive rock. So he's not going to print them, he's going to buy them printed. No, I'm not going to buy them printed. Oh, God, no.
So Christopher is 500% getting a goblin army.
No. No. If you think of an iconic painting of a troll, you probably think of one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Have I been on for 5 hours?
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice?
There we go. Been on for 5 hours, everybody. Right, back to Twitch. Who is on? Is anybody on? Is anybody on? Is anybody on? Why is nobody ever on? Why is nobody ever on? Glorious Badger is, yeah, Glorious Badger is the only one. It's Badger of Gloriousness. It's Badger of Gloriousness, everybody. Right, let's go say hello to Glorious Badger. I will see you all. Well, I might see you Sunday. You're going to have to convince me. The goblins will start as a small regiment which will slowly take over. Shut up, Desper. Yes, but no. That is one of the reasons why I just did Black Orcs. Because I didn't want to add any orcs. Because I knew that would then lead to goblins. And then the goblins would then just run amok. And I would... Because, yeah... Ultimately, everybody just wants to end up with just goblins, right? You just have a goblin army. Because goblins are cool. The orcs are like, whatever. So you start with the black orcs, and then you can get an entire army of black orcs for no money. It's like $18, like I just said. And then you get there... Oh, God.
See, you said Jesper knows you well, so he knows you will get a goblin army, Christopher.
Jesper's known me for over 25 years, so yeah, probably. Shit. Shit. Goblins, snotlings, wolf riders, chariots. We're going to have to come up with a really, really fast way of throw slapping goblins. We're going to have to come up with a really quick way of throw slapping goblins. That's officially it. We're going to have to throw slap some goblins. Regular old boys I'm not a fan of. Yeah. I like the new armoured orcs too. I like the Rager boys, the ones with the frenzy flails. They look cool. The new AOS ones, they're all right. If anybody wants to help me out and write an old world goblin army, I'm not looking at you, Hendy. Night Goblin is 90% black. Could airbrush a load of Night Goblins.
Slapping Fro is more fun than Frozlap.
Going off you, Olivia. Easy green skin. Prime purples, then it's all a pale yellow, then filter over a green contrast. Yeah, we might have to come up with a Froslap goblin army. No. Later, next week. We'll talk about it next week after I've got the Black Orcs done. We'll get the Black Orcs done first because the Black Orcs won't take long. It's like 50 models and it's all Froslapped really quick. Right, I'll see you all later. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Have a great weekend. Convince me in Discord to stream on Sunday, and I might stream on Sunday. And I'll see you all later. Thanks very much. Bye.